We have no time to waste. Every time I do this, the camera is like... All right. We have 1 day and 14 hours to create UI, enemy AI, enemies, sounds, cutscenes, a death system, an entire game loop, implementing all game state, and then putting our tiles out. Let's go. All right. Last time we tried this, we ended up encountering a number of problems. And I can't really remember quite what. Something to do with how we were trying to iterate through a map. No. There. Yeah, test S was not... Oh, what? Oh. Yep, here we go. Begin was not declared. Do you mean begin? It does not like the way we've done things. So there you go for getting code from some AI shit. Why are we iterating through a map? Maybe we should just keep a separate array of traps. Yeah? Let's try that. Nah, literally just cells. We'll do a vector. No, we don't actually have to do that. We can have a set number. All right. Good. So forget iterating. Like this. Yeah, it's this shit like, oh, this will work. You know. No, it won't. It doesn't seem to like this code. Begin was not declared. Do you mean STD begin? Map begin. Map end. See, I don't like this because they're like, oh, this works. Does it? What version of C++ am I using? Is it just, I don't know. Maybe it's just like original C. I thought this would be version 17. Oh shit, afternoon. How are things going? We're learning about C++ in ways that we never cared to before. Nor frankly do I care to again. It's going. Why is it that it's like... Are you serious? It's just... Oh, okay. I guess somewhere between typing one thing and another, it just said, hey, go fuck yourself. That bit of code you tried to save? Yeah, well, you clicked Control V in the wrong place. Today is starting out with a little bit of aggravation. Today we begin with suffering. What's new? Oh shit. Want to just get going. Glitches. Oh no. Your cat. I'm so sorry. I've been there before. It's always a very worrying thing. So I totally understand how you feel. You got to make sure your cat's doing okay. Plenty of water. Oh, close to heat stroke. Oh, that's rough. I'm sorry, y'all. I got invited to a barbecue today, and I was like, we're gonna be like eating inside though, right? He's fine behavior. That's good. Yeah, so usually, yeah, whenever cats get sick, this is something that I learned. They typically will like their behavior does change, but also I don't know how to put it. Like our oldest cat got a urinary block when they were younger, and it was like, you know, for one, they weren't urinating and stuff. And it was like you poke their bladder and they were very sensitive. But my spouse at the time noticed, because it was like he would just be like under like a desk or something. Like he didn't usually hang out there, and he was just there for like hours. And you know, even if there was like food or anything, like wouldn't come out. And I was like, okay, he's a hungry little muncher usually. So yeah, little changes in their behavior usually tell you. But cats, from what I've heard, a lot of the time like to be left alone, so they'll kind of go and seclude themselves. But yeah, I hear you. Clingy, don't touch me, zoomies. Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, I hope your cat stays healthy. 'Cause I know how worrying that can be, and that's rough. All right, let's see here. Okay, beforehand we were doing stuff where we were trying to move through. Whatever. I'm not going to iterate through a map anymore. It's just dumb. So, let's see. What is the map called? Traps. So within traps, we're going to pass the cell itself, which should give us the value within the array. And that value should be whatever our thing is at. Oh man, I am starting off a little slowly today for the noggin. Okay, so we're not matching cell anymore. We're matching... No, we are actually, aren't we? I guess we can just do it this way. Cannot convert brace and closed initializer list into assignment. This? Bro. Why not? Resource was not declared in the scope. I think it was. I think it was declared in the scope. A lot of errors. Range-based for expression int has incomplete type. Invalid types int. Why? What? Uh-huh. Traps. That's not how you spell any of that. Perhaps I'm trying to use like a modern. It doesn't do the modern syntax. All right, well, maybe I'm overdoing it here with the syntax of the for loop. Yeah? Let's see what this gets us. Expected primary expression. Aye. Lol. How badly did that fuck things up? It's just saying resource is not declared in this scope, and I'm like, yeah, it is, man. It's right there. I'm like, what? Test death, line 36. Brace and closed initializer list to int in assignment. I don't see how this argument is invalid. We're just gonna have to take it one piece at a time, I guess. I feel like I don't want to read from AI answers anymore. You're trying to assign a concrete element of array instead of assigning the full array? Okay. Does it list into a single int value? All right, well. Well, let's try maybe a different approach. Yeah. Invalid types int for array sub. Okay, I mean like, but why? But it's not an int. I'm not assigning you the integer of an int. I'm assigning you the value inside of that int. Can't I? Bro, just what? What? I mean, at this point, I'm like, I might as well just iterate through the damn array because I don't know if this isn't going to work. No. Will this work? Wait a minute. What was it before? Yeah. All right, fuck this. I'm getting too many problems. Too many issues and I don't care. I kind of care. It's still mad. Invalid types int. Buddy, it's literally one integer. Can you not do math? Do I have to fucking wrap this in brackets? I feel like I'm coddling a child. I expected more out of you, C++. Stop that. Stop doing that. I'm still gonna get the same error. Yeah. Okay. All right. Fuck you. Fuck the map. I don't care. We're done with maps. U3. You're all gonna be something far more. Goodbye. Goodbye, map. I never wish to know thee again. Alright, instead, we're just gonna reference the actual cell. Let's see here. Trap cells, referencing the trap, that's fine. Current cell. Actually, we don't want to call this trap cells anymore. We can just call this traps. There we go. Lala. Within each trap, we will make the actual cell a public variable. So I'm tired of dealing with it. And we're just going to have to loop through every one, which isn't so bad. I wanted to do it in some way that made it seem clever. Guess not. Alright, hopefully it'll accept this and isn't going to give us any trouble. Alright. Six, 8. Actually, let's keep them in a row. Yeah, okay. Much better. I'm still getting problems with this, like res not declared in this scope. I'm saying, wait. There's a problem, line 48. Yeah, Oh, an update. Lol. Okay, well, it's a good point. All right, fine. We'll have a public function. We can just... Oh, whoops. We should probably give it a position. Lol. Neat. Instead of creating a new actor, we'll set the position of actor start. Oh, shit. Super lol. They're called set position. Set cell would probably be better. Yeah, there we go. Excellent. Cool. So instead of creating a new actor, God damn it. Okay, you know what? No, we can. We'll just swap these around. Lol. Okay. No matching function for trap activate. Ah. True. Yes. Sure. Yes. Oh, well, relocation. Function update, undefined reference to game state active. I don't know what it is. Every time I try to use static variables. Static class. Concept of static class, yeah. Game state. Set state. Uh-huh. Weird. It's like a reverse. Huh. Static. Enum. Static void. Function. Perhaps this is enough. It is not. Damn. All right, well, I'm using the right compiler. No. Undefined reference to game state active, yeah. I don't know why. Declared but not defined. Here it is. Ah. We'll start out and play. Yeah. I think that might... Initialization non-constatic member. Okay. Wonder, can I keep it in the header file? I'd really like to not make a CPP file for literally one thing. It would just be great to not have to do that. Oh. There we go. Oh shit, there we go. Okay, finally. Looks like we died and went to heaven. We did get reset, although I think your actor is frozen through. Oh yes, of course. So we died and we had to get reset here. So once we... Yeah. Cool. We can unfreeze our actor. It's funny, it changed the color of all these, though. That's funny. Hey, Buckaroo, remember when I said unfreeze? What the hell was that? Oh, of course. Eventually, when we implement all this, we'll use a switch case. For now, we'll do it like this. Somewhat simple, but yeah. Oh, nice. Oh. Lol. Alright, now it's really fucked. Is it flickering back and forth? Set it to play. We should deactivate all the traps. In death. In life. In life. Look at that. We're flickering between life and death. Just as I suspected. But the real question is, why the fuck are we doing that? Because our current cell should have been updated here. but we didn't update it. So that's why it's not updated. You fool. Whoops. Ding. All right. Well, we're alive now, but we can't move. So this is why we make these little test scenes. As annoying as this shit is, it would be far harder to do, in my opinion, whenever you just try to slap everything together. All right. So we're in life. Why, oh why, does it not accept what's happening? Can move is frozen, yes. And we set the frozen state is frozen to false. All right, well, we figured out that one. Commanding. It's not accepting our inputs. I feel like it has to do with this. So whoops. Wait a minute. If actor can move, I think I know what was wrong. Yeah, okay. Cool. We are now dying and restarting. So we know that the traps essentially work. I wonder if I should call this whole thing test trap, because that's what we're doing. I guess we could test the enemies whenever we get here. It doesn't feel like we're doing much with the whole death achievement system right now. I don't want to fucking use maps again, because that did not work the first time. Test traps. I don't know. We're not really testing that either, because we're not just like activating them on a command. So maybe test death is the most accurate way to call this. Either way, I think we've spent enough time on this, and we need to move forward. So, what is working? What do we update? Nothing, but like, I don't know. We did stuff. I'll just say traps. Fail. Yeah. All right, traps are finished. Okay, we should have some more assets. Oh, nice. Let's get those crispy sounds. Ooh. I think it takes him. Okay. That's death. Ooh. All right. We got all the different types of death. Well, let's move those over. Okay. Oh, a zip drive. Thanks. You could have just downloaded 4 files, but all right. Copy into the resources. Cool, cool, cool. True, true. All right. Let's see. All right. Oh, next we're gonna load up our sound files and see how they play. If I start... No, I don't want a macro. Never worked with audio on Raylib. So, sound is what it's called. Include Raylib, sound. Why is it like? Let me think here. What are the sounds we just pulled in here? Footsteps, spikes, crusher, Beverly. Let's see. Crushed, sound, spiked, sound, death, sound, silence, footsteps, cool. Let's see here. Let's just say all of these things we shall copy and paste. Whoops. Neat. All right, now for, let's see, update. And we might draw some instructions just to have them. Whoops. Lol, square brackets. Draw text. How does Raylib do this stuff? Fuck it. Just copy and paste this. Except, let's see, press space to play the. No. 200. No, forget that. Light gray. Vita. Play different sounds. Arrow keys. And then we're going to have one called current sound. All right, if is key pressed, key right, we'll navigate that direction. If is key pressed, key left, or the opposite direction. Yeah. All right. Current sound. For the expression, we'll just see if the sound matches. Foot. All right, if it's crushed, what am I doing? We can just we can just use a space key. We don't have to like iterate one way or another. We'll just like loop through it one direction. We can come back around. Play sound. Oh, actually, no. Sound count. I have a much better idea for this. Okay. All right. We'll just loop through it. Like, come on. What am I thinking? Sound count. Cool. Okay. Whoa. Looping is evil. No, don't stop. Oh, wait. No, I already did that one. All right. Test. Nope. Test. Starts with an A. Ooh, wow. It's like this is the Italian form of the word audio. Audio. I'm sorry, Italy. I'd like to make a formal apology to the entire nation of Italy now. Yeah, okay. What is this one called? Death Wave. And steps. And these have to be capitalized, right? Crusher, spikes, death. Four steps. Footsteps. Cool. Test audio resources. Crushed. Spike. Spikied. Spiked. Death. I just realized I have all these files open. Go away. What are they called? Death and footsteps, right? Oh, steps. I just call it steps. All right. And we got to unload these audio resources as well. which we're just gonna do. Excuse me. Oh, goody. Can I convert sound to sound and assignment? Can I convert sound. Is that correct? Oh. Test audio sounds is not at end of class test audio. What? What? I have no idea. You only have a flexible array member in a struct. It always means the last member in the struct. What the fuck is up with arrays sometimes? I'm like, guys, I just want to use things. Is that so hard? Is that too much to ask? Can't convert all this. All right. This? No. This. Okay. Expected what before a while loop? What? This is in main, isn't it? Yes. There you are. Crash. Failed to get frame for format conversion. Failed to get... Yikes. Oh, wait. Okay. I guess we have to close audio device, don't we? Segmentation fault. All right, back to the basics. The core dump. Core dump. Well, shit. I don't know. Maybe we do need a switch case. This seems so deeply annoying, in my opinion. That's not gonna work, is it? No, it's very upset about that. Here, I forgot to do that. Have to iterate after we play the sound. It loaded them all, right? Image, yeah, image. Successfully. So they all load correctly. I don't know why we keep getting a core dump. This just feels silly, but I don't know what else to do. Oh, whoops. Oh, whoa. What the fuck? What was that? I don't know what the hell hotkey I just clicked. I don't know, I can just open my console by clicking a random key on my keyboard. That sounds like a terrible idea. Death. Oops. Alright. You're mad. You're mad about something. What is it? Oh, yes. All these. Semicolon. Sure. I mean, okay. We won't loop. Oh. Is there, like, do I have to set a volume setting anywhere? Because it does say that they all load successfully. Yeah? There's audio. This was last updated for 3.5. That is an entire version off. Okay, well, maybe something changed. Oh, there's the entire audio module. Set master volume. I don't know, I figured it would just be like one. Load wave. Play sound. Yeah. Huh. And they all work. And it says they all load correctly. So, what gives? Huh. Okay, well, that's one check. Test audio update. Test audio update. Is key pressed? Space. It's not picking anything up. Text format. See if we can get the index. I want to see if it even picks up at all. And, I mean, here. Before we even check that, let's just see if... Oh, wow. Okay. Key space, yeah? The keyboard space key. Update. Update. All right. What the fuck's going on, man? Huh. I wonder if there's a common problem. Unload sound. Close audio. Init window. Init audio device. Getting wave files. Huh. We're on 4.6 of Raylib? What? Well, this is the newest version. Oh, a sound array. Really? It'll work with arrays? Sound alias. Is this how it works now? Like an alias? Hold on a minute. Audio file into the first slot as the source sound. The sound owns the sample data. Load an alias to the sound into slots 1 through 9. These do not own the sound data but can be played. Set the current sound list to start. Okay. I don't know if that's needed. I still don't know if this is like... It doesn't feel like I should have to, because you can play sound array, apparently. I literally set this shit up like this, and it was like, no. I'm a little spicy about it. Ugh. Huh. Yeah, I still have no idea why. So the funny thing is, to start, if I hit space, it doesn't play anything, apparently. It says it is. It's not. What do I gotta do, man? It's a sound. Oh. Maybe, should it be load sound from wave? I guess. It's not happy about that. Oh. Lol, that's... Yeah, alright. Well, time to get on the Discord. Let's see here. Help with... I'll just first ask if the example here... Looks like this person is trying to use that demo. You did not call init audio device. I mean, I did, so. Hold on. Stop. I never know what kind of shit is just gonna like leak out into the world. Added audio. Sure. Why don't we just check on some other stuff? So, enemies. Haha. All right. Well, that's a good one to tackle. Somewhat important. Maybe. All right. enmity, enemy. Define my enemies. All right. What's an enemy gotta do? These things are gonna have a position for sure. And since enemies are capable of moving around, I'm not gonna do the cell checking. Feels kind of pointless. Instead, yeah, instead of the cell checks, we're just gonna do a distance check because I'm like, I don't know how many enemies there are gonna be. It's like traps, really. I'm like, running through like, I don't know, 20 every frame is not that lot. Not a lot. Yeah, I just realized was really dumb about the way I was trying to test the traps. I was putting it in a map, right? And I was trying to iterate through that map to match the cells here. But it's a map, so I could have just passed that in to see if it brought anything back. I mean, I don't know. I still have to loop through and draw all these things, so once again, an array or some simpler type of data seems to be best, but anyway, so let's see. An enemy has a position. They will have a texture of their own that we also need to animate. Actually, no. An enemy, I think, is going to be more like an AI type that is intelligent enough. Let's see. We'll have an update. We'll have a draw. And they're going to have an actor type. Yeah. If we have an actor type, we can just check if they're in the same cell as us. This seems fine. Yeah, because I'm like, if they're within the same cell, yeah. It's not always a consistent match, so we might change it. But like, again, our actor has all this movement stuff, and in my opinion, enemy is going to be like the brain of the actor, just as the player is the brain of like the player character. So enemy is going to be more focused on AI. An actor will, of course, take care of the movement and the animations and stuff. Oh, shit. This is actually, I just thought about this. Navigation. We could let them move through walls. Which isn't always fair, but you know, maybe that's just the realm of the god of death and evil. You know, he likes it and having fun. Yeah, enemies moving through walls. Because other than that, I would have to do a navigation system, and I'm not certain how to do that. I could try to do A star or something like kind of simple. Nice. Let's think here. We have to have some states for our enemy, so just a moment. Simple enough. They're not doing anything. They're just going to be standing still. I'm going to have patrol. How do you spell patrol? Yeah. Patrol. Then pursuit. Sure. And I don't know if we're going to have an attack state. It might just go back to idle. That's a good question, actually. All right, well, for now, we'll leave it at that. So whenever they are in patrol, they're going to have a series of cells that they go to. And then we're just going to have like an idle time, how long they wait. So patrol will be basically, they're meant to move from one place to the next. You know, they have like a target that they're going to. And then once they reach that target cell, they'll just go idle and wait for a few seconds. And then after that, they'll go on patrol. Or at the end of idle, we update the state to patrol, and then we set a new target. And whenever we go to pursuit, that's just like the target they're going for is the cell the player exists in. And they keep going and going and going. And then when they finally reach that cell, the player dies. And it's not always going to be like consistent. Because if we've got ourselves a couple of cells here, and the Windows logo. Let's say we've got an enemy. Let's say we've got our player here. The enemies will be red. Well, here we'll put the player. So let's say the player is like here, right? They're technically in this cell here in the bottom corner, and an enemy can be arriving. And if the enemy just enters, then they're close enough to kill. Of course, on the flip side of that, let's see here. Let's copy this. Yeah, so we'll have two examples here. One, if circle. If the enemy has just entered a cell that the player exists in, as long as the player is still in that cell, they're going to die. This is a death condition. The weird thing, of course, is that every now and then you're going to have examples like this. Where the enemy is like technically in a different cell, but definitely overlapping the player. And that kind of inconsistency tends to be bad. Tell you what, we'll target the player's location and get a distance summation if they're in pursuit. And that way we're not constantly calculating distance, but if they're chasing after, it's like, okay, watch out. We could also... Since our collision check gets neighbors, we might see if we can utilize that. No. No, I don't think that'll work. Never mind. Yeah, no, it's fine. I feel like the player cell should be the one that gives neighbors, doesn't it? How does that work? Does map do it? Yeah, map. Yeah, it just returns the tile. I suppose we could do a similar check if we're in pursuit. That's okay. That's probably too much. So let's do a switch case here. First things first. Let's actually give our enemy a state. And as always, we start out with idle. All right. So when they're idle, they will have a timer. I don't know how many enemy types they're going to have. So for now, we're just going to give them the same idle time. 2.5 seconds. And as far as where they patrol, that will be an array of cells. Let's use a vector. Because maybe it's 2 cells, maybe it's 7. We'll call this the patrol points. And we should give it a type, maybe. Yes. I don't like calling it patrol cells in any way whatsoever. Okay. Let's see. When we are idle, we're just running down the timer. So, idle timer minus equals, is it get frame time? Yeah. Wait. If idle timer is less than 0. We set a new target. And yeah. What do we do that position equation? Do we do one here? Yes. I feel like this should be like a static equation I just use from anywhere. Can I? Can I do that? Just a moment. All right. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, I feel like I keep using this. Should this be all caps? Is that like the notation for this kind of thing? Well, regardless. Yeah, let's see here. Position from cell. Cool. I wonder where else do I utilize this function? I bet I could do a search for just this line of text. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Cell, start cell. And then here in map. Once again. There we go. And here again. So a lot of places, actually. And the good thing about that is, if anything about this needs to change, we'll be able to change it for all of them and not just the one. So there we go. Cool. And of course, it's ain't going to be in the original function. So we changed map and trap and actor and trigger. I guess trigger we're not using anymore, but maybe we will. We're not going to. We ain't never doing that. All right. So position from cell. And we should be keeping current cell, shouldn't we? Actually, no. Patrol points. Can you like iterate through a vector? I can't read all this stuff. No way. No way. There's no way we can use this. What? All right. Fuck that. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that shit today. Point. We just can't be bothered. So we'll get the next point. Well, I guess we start out with the first one, right? And then we increment the index. Ooh, actually, let's be careful about that. So I saw this in a like queue pattern a while back, and ever since I seen it, I was like, this is genuinely the most clever way of utilizing. Like forget checking for bounds and looping. It's like we have a modulus operator. We can just naturally do that. Like in the past, it would be like if the point index is equal to patrol points size, then you're gonna set that index equal to 0, and you're gonna loop back around. But this modulus operator actually does that for us, because what a modulus is getting the remainder of a number when you divide it, as opposed to the dividend. So 4, let me think here. 5 divided by 4 is like 1 and a quarter, 1.25, right? Now, in pure integer terms, you only get 1 as a dividend. I think it's the dividend. I don't know what the fucking result of dividing a number is called. All right, I can't remember that shit since the 3rd grade, but 5 divided by 4 on a computer, especially, is going to get you in the number 1. It should. It depends. But like the same as 1 divided by 4 will get you 0, right? But 1 modulus 4 gets you a remainder, which is 1. And then 5 modulus 4 gets you the remainder, which is also 1. So the cool thing about this is that even as we increase the index constantly, it's just going to get reset constantly. So it's not growing out of control, and we don't have to manually do a lot of checks to keep it in bounds. This will naturally make sure that it is always within the size of the array. So let's see here. Set new target. And update state. Not game state. Whoops. Enemy state. Patrol. And as long as we're in patrol, we're moving, you know. Anything else to do while we're idle? No. No. That's it. Okay. All right. So while we are in patrol, we're just going to move towards that target. So you'll say actor position. Should we move? We do want to use the move command. Yeah. Okay, so to get the command for something moving, you basically got to see what direction we're headed. I wonder if there's like is there an angle function for Raylib? Angle? Rectangle. Lol. Okay, there's a lot of words with the word angle in them. Maybe it's in math. Vector 2 angle? Yes, angle from two vectors. Now, the real question is, where is that vector based in? Is it like based on like a global origin point, or is it like the angle from one vector is like the first vector the origin? It's hard to describe this. If you've got no, I think we can abandon this. If you have let's say some origin point, and you've got two vectors, then one way of doing vector math to get the angle is like, let's get this vector and this vector, and the angle is whatever this is in between them, right? Or you'll do it this way, where you've got two vectors, and the origin point is like the first vector. So when you calculate the angle, what you're really getting is the angle of one vector to another. Oh God. Along like from the supposed like x-axis. So then your angle looks like this. And that's a huge difference, as you can see. I mean, like, well, let's just slap this over here, shall we? Okay, all right. If you're gonna get the angle from like, oh God, no. I'm a fool. If you're getting the angle from like one to another like this, I didn't ask you to change the color of that line after I drew it, dick. I hate that Paint does that. It seems so passive aggressive. This and this, these are different angles, right? But there's different approaches to getting that angle. Yeah. Oh. Quaternions, they scare me. Nothing like a quaternion to make me feel real fear. Yeah, angle from two vectors. Again, I'm like, I don't know. I don't know what that means. Oh. Hmm. Ah, someone already asked this question. It's rotated around 0, 0. You can translate the rotated points to put it anywhere you want. Can you? What you want to rotate is not a vector but a point. 2D numbers is conceptually between the vector difference between 2 points. Yeah. 2 point x, y point. Oh shit! Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Wait. Oh. That's vector to angle. That's. Can't operate with that directly. Now it turns radians. Really? One? Last time updated. Oh, 4.6. Let's see this example. Shut up, AI. Core? Shapes? No. It's not gonna be like textures. Ugh. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Let's just try something. Um, if it doesn't work, we'll find out very quickly in a test. Vector to angle. Angle between two vectors. Note, angle is calculated from origin point 0, 0. Good. So all we have to do is create a vector at 0, 0. And then, are you ready for this? We're literally just gonna say, what is it? Target minus actor position. Position. Give me that damn position. Fucking crows outside. Oh, wait, no. We don't want to return just at angle. So we're getting the angle, the real angle, from one to the other. Well, simplest way of doing this is another switch case. I know. I'm sure there's some very clever way of doing this that's really great and wonderful, but I just, like, we're running out of time. We need something that is functional. Can switch cases work under a range? Probably not. Range of values of the select statement. Yeah, like this. Some compilers support case ranges as an extension. Okay. It's on a console, not expressed in this unit chain of it. Okay. If angle is less than or equal to 0, and angle is, sorry, if it's between this and, what does this return? Is this radians? I would think so. Line angle. Angle defined by two vectors. Curves seem to be normalized. Move clockwise. Oh yes. It's a different way because of stuff. Well, whatever. Between... Oh, God. No, it can't just be this. Let me think here. What does that have to be? Negative? I wonder if the angle is ever going to be negative return from here. Whatever. Pi 8. An angle slice. Like a slice of pie. Because I don't want to write pi 8 all over the place. Angle slice. If you are between... Let me think here. 15 and 1. We can't keep calling it angle slice. We're just going to call it a slice. Slice of the pie. Then we're going to return the command of east. This is going to go so well. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, sure. If we don't get an angle back, though, it should be none. Gourmand. None. Which is its own problem, really. But, okay, cool. So if you are between 1 and 3, and 3, and I see where I'm going with this. 5. Uh, 7, 9, 11, 13, 15. Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right. That should be the full circle. And I know doing it in 16 slices, but like, we're not just doing like 1/8, 1/8. How do I describe this? In order for it to be true northeast, southwest, southwest, northwest, northeast, and northwest, and whatever, in order for it to actually point in all those directions, we can't just go from 0 angle to like an 1/8, because that's like pointed south, southeast. In this example, it would have to be well, between, you know, a 15th of a 16th and 1/16. My plan is foolproof. All right, well, let's just throw some numbers together. Throw me some numbers. All right. This should... we're going to see. I don't know what the fuck this will return. Yeah, so we'll have a target and... oh, whatever. We'll update every time, every frame. Actor, move. Get command. Yeah. Sure. We'll see how that pans out. And then we have to have some way of knowing when we get there, don't we? Oh, good. Position check. Yeah, so we have our target position. And our target cell. I'm going to reset our target. We'll take our patron points here. Whoa. There we go. Oh. Right. I don't care if it's called that. So here we go. We get our target. We set it to patrol, and then here we go. Hey, go over there. We'll move. And we'll immediately check afterwards. Move and check. Destination. Which is, yeah, okay. For our target cell, and for our actor current cell, which is always updated, it's going to be equal to our target cell. If we reach it, however we reach it, I don't give a shit. We'll stop there. We'll set the state to idle. And then we need to set the idle timer to idle time. Can you do anything else? Like, no, its target is fine. Yeah. Oh, I am getting the EPs. I'm getting so EP. All right, so we move based on our target. Once our cells light up. I always set the timer. We should go down. We get a new point. So this should actually just work fine. Lull. Actor draw. That's all we're gonna have to do there. Okay. Test. Enemy. All right. Test enemy. Man, what am I doing? Test enemy resources. Okay. The enemy will need a texture. And some patrol points. I'm just gonna set that up inside. I don't care. Yeah, we need to pass in the textures because those have to be loaded and they don't have to be loaded and unloaded from the top level, but I find it easier to, because especially when we reuse some of these assets, it's easier to manage them in one place. At least it is for now. I don't know. Maybe it won't be in the future. Oh man, I'm beginning to just crumple. Nice. I knew I spelled that wrong. Emeny. His power has been emanating from the middle of the room for 30 hours. And he's ready to kill at a moment's notice. Yeah, sure. I'm so damn tired. Map width. Sure. Glab. Okay, well. I have to use those vectors anyway, won't I? I got the tickly nose. Points. What did I call it here? Patrol? No. Clown? Like, what do you mean patrol? These are points. Who uses a singular word for an array of items? Even I know it should be plural. And to make more sense. Oh, man. Alrighty. Okay. Oh, no. This is... Okay, we can initialize it like this. You say. So they say. Alright, well, I will trust you. I will use these square brackets. These aren't square brackets, they're curly. Nuts. No feedback on that audio thing yet. Where do we get this damn thing to patrol? Let's make it go in a little octagon. Otacon. Lol. Oh, I don't know. Like 9 plus 9 times map width, and you're gonna need all these points. All right. We go to 9, 9, and then we'll go to 2 over and 2 down, which is like, wait a minute. 9, 5. Then 11, 9. 11-7. Should be 7-5. And then down to is 9. And then we'll keep going down vertically. 9, 9. And then we'll go back to 7 and we'll go up to 11. And then we're still on 11. We go to 5. And then we go to 3, 9. Up again. And we stay on 3. Well, we go up to 7. And then we go to the X a little bit. And back up a little bit. Grid. I need a grid. No. No. I just want to poke one, you know? Yeah, okay. All right. So what do we start out? 5, 5. Yeah. Genius. This is how we'll do it. 5, 5. 7, 5. 9, 7. 9, 9. 7, 11. 5, 11. 3, 9. 3, 7. And 5, 5. Yeah, I totally didn't just draw where I didn't even ask the grid if that was correct, you know. I was just like, yeah, that's what I would like to see. Oh, we're not remotely ready because we didn't pass this in. We didn't tell it to update. Or I'm just running code. Oh man, I gotta lay down. Okay. We don't have an enemy texture yet, so we're just gonna have to use our player. Okay. I don't know if I have to do this, but I always see people doing it, so I'm going to do it too. I don't inspire confidence. Oh, God. It's okay. I know what it wants. I know what you want, baby. You want very white. What? Can't convert test enemy to test enemy. The initial. Oh no. No. And you still mad. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh. I need to get sleep. What? Hold on. Wait. What? You know what? All right, fine. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't pass a command like that. Is that fine? It's going to get mad in some other way. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Okay. Now it's like, oh, you can't do that. I'm like, all right, well, can you do that, please? No. No. Required as a unit operator. What is the original issue with this? Can't convert command to a command pointer. Yeah. I know. But like, I tried to do that and you said no. No match for operator. Feels like it's still not gonna do anything adequately, frankly. What does the input handler do? We just return a command. This is the right test. This is it's very funny. All right. Well, I mean, I guess we can, you know, say, hey, Buckaroo, are you real? Yeah. Right. Oh shit, a raid. Hi. Magame, bro. Is that how you pronounce your name? Welcome to the stream. You have chosen or been chosen to be subjected to the agony and suffering of watching someone very novice at C++ try to resolve fucking pointer issues. Also, I'm trying to build, you know, like a game in 4 days. What have I brought upon my people? You did this to them. You brought them into the wilderness, Moses. Now they're gonna die of boredom. No, probably. I hope not. No, I'm like, I have no fucking clue what some of these issues are. Oh, wow. Look, a new state. Jump to case label. Oh, hold on a minute. I'm new to a lot of this stuff. Jump? What do you mean, it just goes here? We should have never get to this point, though, because I don't think I've told it to ever get to this point. C++, everyone run. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're all new to this life stuff. Oh, yeah, well. Also, I don't know what the fuck. It's like Jump to case label. How about don't ever go there because I told you not to? Enumeration value pursuit is not handled in the switch statement. I mean, it... Isn't it? It looks like it is. Are you lying to me now? I'm getting gaslit. Do nothing. There, I've handled it. All right, fine. I run a whole stream. All right, well. Have a good day. I'll just leave the kids with me now. Yeah, I got no clue. I really have no frickin' clue. I guess technically, well, wherever the actor is, the actor should also be updated because that's where we do the animations. Yeah. Yeah. Nice. I still have no idea what the hell's going on. Oh man, this is great. Having a very fun time. One case are still visible. The subsequent cases, unless explicit locks are used. Oh. Okay, well. All right. Well. I don't mind that. Providing a little extra scope. No harm there. Yeah? Okay with that? Okay. Good. Tell you what, while we're at it, draw. Oh my god, my brain was like, just nothing. All right, enemy state. I ain't gonna say enemy state. It's already the enemy. And I believe it's gonna be an I because it's a enum. 20. At 100 at 20 font, white text. Cool. Okay. Oh, for God's sakes. Yeah. All right. Technically less than or equal to. Oh, we're moving, huh? I suppose I should start off. Okay. So we're able to transition into the patrol state. We're just not moving whenever that happens. Why? Well, let's find out. Whoops. Wait a minute. It's not drawing. Oh, yeah. Wow. Command 0. And that is none. All right, hold on a minute. It's that damn angle function. Look, behold, chat. Look how horrible it is. Just a bunch of damn if statements. One of these... These are all radians. And this value is pi divided by 16. Well, let's print this off. Yeah. There you go. Tell us what the angle is. That's right. This is not how that works. Huh. Wait, what the fuck? It stopped. For starters, the angle is 0, which blows. Why did it stop, though? Huh. Okay. We got numbers that time. All of them negative. What? The hell is negative one? Negative 1.65. I'm like, what? Damn. Yeah, I got no idea. I'm out. I'm just straight out of the water here. Wonder okay. What if it was just like negative? Okay. Oh. Oh my god. He's dying. That's so much. Goodbye. Oh man, just the slightest difference. I get why that's happening. And I wonder if the angle flops when it goes over 180. I don't know. Something to look out for. Something, yeah. Okay, let's go out like just one more. Yeah, and this will go out a little further. So it's not quite an octagon. It's just whatever comes next. All right, why does he fucking go straight and then turn? And then do that? Like, what the hell is that shit? Three. I think I know what's up. You notice how the angle decreases and it gets really small? And then suddenly it's getting bigger. I think the issue with having the enemy check for an exact square is that it's probably like just slightly... Oh, fun fact. This whole thing is laid out in a grid with cells. And the problem with checking a cell is if the enemy is like just a little bit above it for whatever reason, then technically they can be moving in that direction and they will never pass that check. And then it probably just is like, oh, the angle increased. So then it just changes what direction it moves. Motherfucker should just go south at that point, though, shouldn't they? It just flickers between 4 and 3 and it gets stuck here. Why? Yeah. Just gets all the way up to like 19 something and then it just fluctuates. What's going on? I have no idea. We're not updating our direction. Wait, we shouldn't have to. Right? There they go. And they're going to freak out forever. And they're not even like slowing down or turning in any way. All right. I gotta take a break. I gotta like get up. I gotta stretch. If you're watching right now, get up and stretch. Or don't. I don't know. I'm not your mom. Okay. Hey, how are things going? Let's see here. I don't know what's up. The audio files are not playing. Um, it's not a problem with the files because like they'll still work. So those are fine. But Raylib is not playing the actual sounds, which sucks. Their WAV files, yeah. And I don't know why. It's like it clearly says it's got stuff for that. But for whatever reason, it's just I don't know. It's just like refusing to actually try to play them. Okay. I don't know if it's an issue with the files themselves. I don't know. I don't want y'all to do extra work if it's just like it's not going to affect anything because, again, it just seems like it's a weird Raylib problem of like it should be playing the files and it's not. So I posted in their forum for help. I didn't get a response yet, though. When my cats were kittens, did they mark you once you're out of the shower? Oh, yeah, when they're like rubbing up against you. You mean like that? You're freaking out. You're trying to let Glitch see you freaking out. What? How are they marking you? Oh, sprayed you. Oh. Damn. No, I don't think my cats have ever done that. At a certain point, though, you'll want to get them spayed and neutered. I mean, I if you want to, you know, for them to raise kittens, then so be it. But I don't know. Mine, the male cat we have, when he was old enough, like he did spray the bed, waiting on vaccines. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it did help with at least some territorial behavior like that. But I'm pretty sure I don't know. I don't think it's been a problem with our cats doing that, frankly. Sometimes peeing on stuff, but not us as people. I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah. I have no idea. Um, Sorry, I can't be much help to you. Let me think here. Right now, I'm working on the enemy AI, and it's like it's getting a little weird occasionally because maybe. Okay. That's a good thing your cat is fine right now. Yeah, I don't know. It might have been. Hopefully, it's just like irregular behavior. Let's see here. Target. Yeah, this is gonna work well. Oh wow, okay. Completely ditched out on me. Maybe I just draw these things elsewhere. Oh yeah. Let's see, target X. Might make game where you need to do stuff for a game jam, but your kitten is going nuts. That does sound like an intense experience. What? What? Oh shit! Whoops! Lol. You're gonna crack your knuckles and put Muse on. Do you mean the band? Look at this fucker. Where's he going? I'm a fan of Muse. I'm not a fan of what I'm looking at right now, though. Fucking asshole. Like, what the hell, man? Like, what? What's your favorite album? I can't remember, actually. It's been a while, actually, since I've listened to Muse. I think maybe Origin of Symmetry. I always remember the images. I like Showbiz a lot, too. That's like some of their older stuff. I suppose earlier Muse stuff. Yeah. Those are always a good listen. All right, let's see this again. Uh-huh. My issue is that our friend here is just like going their sweet fucking way. Why is it not updating the angle though? Is he doing that? Oh, wait. Oh, sorry. You started Second Law came out. Air released drones. I didn't know they had a new album. Why is he doing that? Yeah, well, that's a good question. I don't know why. I mean, like, here's how angles work, right? Like, you fucking move one point to another. Like, I get that, like, at a certain point, it just seems to bob around the same angles. But I'm like, point 19 is fucking, like, pi. What is that? (1/16) of pi. And I'm like, how? Calculated from the origin point of 0, 0. Yeah. You say so. But even if, So I had it set up like this earlier. And this wasn't helping. Well, I mean, the first one works, but this second one should go at an angle and then stop, because I'm trying to get it to walk like in an octagon to make sure it can move at all angles. That's what this test is for. Instead, this fucker's just going, huh? Extra 2 frames per direction. You can if you'd like, but that's just animations. That won't change the... I'm working on, like, AI controls. All this stuff is like... it's like puppetry, really. This is the best way to put it. All the animations are just, like, doing this. This is trying to get it to actually move. So... You know, you can make it animate however you want, which is why, like, a lot of 3D games, if animations mess up, it'll just T-pose everywhere. Okay, yeah. You just keep working on what you're doing. Yeah. And especially it's worse when it's like here and then it's like the angle is 0. I'm like, how in the fuck did you calculate that? Like 0? Really? That's bullshit. That's absolute bullshit. I guess the first one, fine. What's this value? 180? You need more for the game after the jam. Oh, yeah, I hear you. I just get what you can, you know. You gonna crack down? All right. Well, I'll see you in a little while. Yeah, no change in Y position, not even trying. Oh. This should never be an angle of 0. It just blows my mind. It's like I'm getting gaslit. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you, man? Tell you what. I bet I know what it could be. Oh, wait a minute. That's right, you fucker can't even do math. Oh, God. They need operator overloads. Like, come on. I keep forgetting that. It just seems like it's in everything now. Alright, well. This may not affect anything. No, it doesn't. But, oh, nice! A spam bot. Alright. Okay, this should give us the vector to the other vector. And then I'm just going to try to get the normal or the... Oh shit, it did it. Oh, What the fuck? What? Oh. I know what. Hold on a minute, let me... Alright. East. Southeast. Little jittery. South kind of zigzags. And then we do a full loop for southwest. And it's still trying to update the angle. Is it? knowledge. Oh. You ever feel like an ant bit your eyeball? I'm feeling that right now. All right. Huh. Eh. I'm such a. I'm in a complete blank. There you go. So we've got that number. No, it's not divided by. It's times. Between 0.98 and 1.6. Wait, what? Two, 4? 13 and 11. North. Huh? I have no idea why this is happening. I was just trying to get the fucker to patrol random directions. Or actually a set specific... You know what? I got a different idea. No. No, I don't, actually. I feel like it's... You know what? I'm gonna try something a little different. I'm not even certain if this will work, frankly, but I don't feel that it will, frankly, but I just have no idea. It's like it should not be doing these strange things. Um, it's all fine. That's like not quite it. He just stops. Oh my god. I need another break. My brain is just fogged up. I'll be back in a little bit. Right angles suck. We're going to do something different. We're going to see what the vertical and horizontal components are as far as like where we are and how far away the target is. So, this is how many vertical cells we are away. I'll say V cells equals the target cell. What is this going to be? Target cell divided by map width. Should get us an integer number. Yes. Yeah. Okay. Minus the current cell we occupy divided by map width. Yeah. And then we have H cells, which is our target cell. I wonder if we could just subtract it and then do the dividend. Let's just see if this works, actually. This should get us the horizontal component. Okay. If our target has a greater level of vertical cells, it's technically south of us. If it is greater than 0, target is south. Else if the cells are less than 0, so it's a negative V cells, it's north of us. Target is north. And if it's neither of those, target is vertically the same. Okay. Now, horizontal. If our H cells are less than 0, it is west of us. Here, let's grab all those commands. Oh shit, no, I'm sorry. This is if it's south and west. Yes, yes, yes. Else if H cells are greater than 0, we'll flop them like this. Have some consistency. If it's greater than 0, it's southeast. If it's less than 0, it's southwest. If it's neither greater than or less than 0, it's exactly 0, and it is south of us. And we do the exact same for the north. Yeah, cool. Here we go. And of course, the final stretch. If we are on the same vertical line, if our H cells are greater and we're vertically the same, then it's east because our target is east of us. If it is less, then it's west, and then we'll just have another else statement just in case, so we have all of our points covered. If it's nothing... Sorry, I thought I heard someone scream. If it's nothing, it's nothing, and yeah, okay. All right. I'm gonna print this off too because I'm tired of not knowing what the hell's going on. Let's see. V and H. No, it's just the music. I'm sorry. There's no one yelling. Yeah, cool. There we go. Let's see how this works. Okay. All right. Fine. That's good. This is it. Let's see how it loops. My God. Okay. We have an AI that can patrol an area. That's good. That's really good. It's not exactly great, but frankly, the fact that it'll go to the right locations and circle back around is honestly fine with me. I couldn't fucking care less. Yeah, that's great. Yay. We'll debug, leave some of these statements out. All right, yeah, that angle shit was stupid. As annoying as this is, it does work consistently, and at the end of the day, I couldn't give a shit about anything else because we're not trying to make something fancy. We're just trying to make something. Functional is far more important. So, oh shit, that's right. We don't have a pursuit yet. So, I don't think I need this, do I? No. Good, because I need new variables. So there's going to be our detection distance. I don't know. 300. And then a caught distance, which is gonna be way less. I think 40. Yeah, 40. Okay. So whenever we have an actual pursuit, how do we know? We do have to check. I think the pursuit check will happen here. No, actually, that's probably a function we're going to call outside. Yeah, because we can pass in the actor, our actor, and, jeez. We can probably pass in our actor externally. Yeah, check pursuit. Here's a good one. Yeah. Distance. Sorry. My brain is hurting. Okay. We have our position and the position we're checking. If that distance is less than the no, I'm sorry. Pursue distance. Is that what it's called? Pursue? Yeah. Pursues distance. If it's less than the pursued distance, then we do that. Yeah. We do that, and we go, hey, buddy boy, why don't we also set the game state to enemy state. What the fuck? What was I typing last? The hell am I? My God. Here. Enemy state. Wow. Shocker. Yeah, sure. Okay. I don't know if we need to keep track of the player, actually. I couldn't care less. But we do need to update our target cell, which will be the check cell. Nice. And then the target itself will be a position from cell. Actually, the target itself should just be... are we going after cells still when we get commands? Yeah. What do we use this for? I should change something about how this is called. It's not really a position from a cell, it's position of a cell. And that small distinction will confuse me later. So I'm changing it now. Yeah. So we check pursuit and we're like, cool, yada yada. If we're not though, we'll set it to idle for a minute. We'll have the enemy stop. Give the player a bit of extra distance as the whatever, the little fucker. As this person figures out what to do with their life. I should reset the timer here. Yeah. We don't have to keep doing it. So they'll be idle. Anything else we need to reset? I guess not. I guess they just go back to their patrol. Yeah. Yeah, because it'll be idle. And they'll go down on their time. And then it gets reset and they go, cool, go to your... do your thing, whatever. And then go back to patrolling. And then we, of course, we keep checking because we need to be able to call this from the outside on every update loop. I think. Yeah, we're passing an actor into it. So that'll be something we pass in. And while we're in pursuit, because this checks it. So while we're in pursuit, we will check for death. we're gonna do this too. We'll move towards it. Let me think here. That's right, we're still checking distances, aren't we? Which is why we store the target. Yeah. So, once again, we say, hey, if where we are, where we're going, then, yeah, we're like, if it's less than the caught distance. If we are, check pursuit. You know what we should do, actually, is, okay, return a Boolean. I'll check caught here. Check caught, because we can just do this on our own. I don't know what else to do here. Oh, actually, yeah. Yeah. I think that's going to be about it. Oh. Oh, goodness. Okay. Yeah, if we get caught, we'll do some other game state stuff outside of that. But for this, we'll just tell the enemy to be idle. And then go back to patrolling. I wonder if pursuit and patrol, I'm like, these are pretty similar, frankly. Well, it's fine. Okay. Let's check our Discord here. All right, so I can try to add another I'm gonna basically add myself to this test, or well, the player to this test, because we will want to check out how well it pursues. We'll always give the actor precedence. Actually, instead of saying actor, we'll say player. So we should distinguish between the two. Yeah, nice. Oh. Lol, whoops. Okay. For this test, I shall start our friend here, though. Oh, somewhere far, far away. Yeah. Okay. So here we are down here. Let's see how well the enemy tries to find us. You coming? Come on. Come catch me. All right. Fine, be that way, you stubborn jackass. Actually, no. The enemy is drawn on top of me, which I think is fair. Well, actually, if I'm in front of them. Oh, damn. I never thought about rendering. That's okay. Right now that pursuit ain't happening, is it? Oh, golly. Lol, they're both rendering the same info. All right, well, it's up. It's not quite complete yet, but added enemy, work in progress. Okay. I have an appointment. But in the meantime, what do we got here? Let's see, traps, enemy AI, and I don't know why enemies is different. Enemy AI. I'd like to get the sounds working, frankly, but that'll come later when I get back. I might start coming out with like the overall structure of the game, yeah? Of just like, here's the level, right? So generating the map, getting the collisions, getting... we don't have wall tiles, but we can just generate like rectangles for those and get the floor in. Placing enemies, working on getting all the rectangles for the dungeon. So there's a lot of bit of a sort of tedium, but like necessary work to get all of that done. Yeah. Okay. Well, I'll be back a little later today, and in the meantime, I'm gonna head out. So thanks everybody for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it. Thanks again for the raid from my game, bro. And yeah, I should have just taken a nap for the last hour, but that's fine. This has been The Triangle. Don't forget to try something new.